Hello, everybody, and welcome to Majora's Mask 3D Project Restoration. This is an incredible mod, beautiful in its simplicity, quite a bit of restraint. It simply takes the one or two things Majora's Mask 3D changed for the worse and makes them better. I'm also using an unfinished, pseudo-official texture pack by Neryl. It's mostly a character pack right now, but a few environmental and UI textures are done. It's been a while since I've downloaded any updates, but whatever. Just gonna have a bit of fun. So, I already have a file that I've played and 100%ed, so we'll do, Man, my 3DS behaved very strangely there. Did a little bit of mining off camera. So we back in the mine. MM mod when you're preaching to the converted, alright? I'm waiting, begging, kicking and screaming. Yeah, it's kind of weird that my official hardware bugged out like that. So, thankfully, the text in this game is purely texture-based, unlike OOT 3D. Meaning the textures could be replaced and high quality font. So, nice. So Link and most of the interface has new textures. That's unrelated from Project Restoration. I'll point out Project Restoration exclusive changes when they come around. This is as good an excuse as any to play MM. You really don't need an excuse. You can just play it all the time. Linkle Fierce Deity would be my new god. I would convert. I would convert to whatever that is. If you just, came up with a religion and that religion was Linkle Fierce Deity, I would be down on my knees and my hands, getting railed doggy style, hopefully by Linkle Fierce Deity. This is a normal copy of Majora's Mask 3D on official hardware. It seems the crop is a little wrong. It's gonna bother me if I don't take care of that. I think that's good. If there's too much off the bottom, we'll fix it. Piece of fucking shit! Do not do this. Do not hang on to a horse's leg while it's running, especially if you love the horse. If you have some sort of time bond with the horse. If you have a trauma time bond with a pony, do not hold on to one of its legs while it runs. You've been thinking nonstop about my proposed Linkle Twilight Princess mod. Yeah, I mean, it sure would be cool if something like that existed, It would be neat, but we live in the real world. Wait, what's this? Some sort of interference? Some sort of... I don't know what that was. Whatever. Let's play, gamers. Alright, so Project Restoration does a couple of big things right off the bat. First of all, the hearts, the action buttons, and the rupee count are on the top screen because this is mostly optimized for play on Citra. They're still also on the bottom screen, but whatever. Other things. By holding right trigger, you can see that X and Y become 1 and 2, adding full button controls and support for all 4 action buttons. So, that's nice. You do not need to use touch controls for anything. So, pretty neat. Do let me know if the game is a little too loud. I could turn it down a bit if I have to. God, Neryl's hero shield texture is so nice. It's so high quality. Friggin' love it. Go subscribe to Neryl on YouTube if you're not. Shoutouts to Neryl. Always want to shout out small creators like Neryl. I don't mean subscriber count. I mean Neryl is quite small. If my sources are correct, he's only 3 inches tall. Yo, maybe not Maisie. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs on Twitch. Wow. And just like that, Twitch is my favorite again. Woohoo! Twitch. Twitch is such a good platform. YouTube's gonna be pretty unhappy when it hears me say that in 6 business days. This is not a ROM hack. It's just an actual mod that the 3DS is running. It's just a folder. It's not... This is a totally vanilla copy of the game running a mod. It's not a modded version of the game. Yo, Ari does game 500. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the Fairy Fam. Whoa, Skarn7. Thank you so much for joining the Fairy Fam. Oh, YouTube is suddenly... Uh-oh. Hey, Toya. Thank you so much for joining the Fairy Fam. Uh-oh. I think YouTube might be my favorite again. I've been crunching the numbers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nadadan, thank you so much for becoming a member of the Fairy Fam. Uh-oh. Now I love YouTube twice as much as Twitch. I'm sorry, Maisie. Just freaking dies. Jealous little fairies. So much support. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a bit of cropping on the bottom as well. If only I had done all of this before we went live. Okay, I think the problem is actually the border. The border. So let's align this vertically. There's no way that's the center of the screen vertically. You're out of your gourd, OBS. Man, I wish it weren't snapping to a grid like that. Oh my god, I hate... There's just so much in the world that I hate. Why is it from here to here? I just... Alright, whatever the crop is good enough. I'm done. I'm done. All right, it seems like we have the black bar at the top. Consider it a little drop shadow. I'm done. VOD watchers are now skipping ahead like, oh god, please tell me she fixes that. I don't. When I make a promise, I keep it. I'm gonna go out there and say it. Fortnite X Simply Snaps. Fork Knife is a girl? Ooh, it looks like a lot of this is using... Oh, no, it's not. I was gonna say using Narrow's textures. But these textures are just deceptively detailed at a distance. Huh. The hearts and controls are on the top screen because this is a mod designed to be played on one screen. But I'm still showing the bottom screen because my layout has room for the bottom screen. What do you know, what do you want me to say? Nutty! Does this work on 3D? OOT 3D. Nice. That's nuts. Those are Deku nuts. What's up? So yeah, Deku Link's wind-up animation to start running is much faster. If you are mostly a vanilla MM3D player, it might look a bit strange to you, but it's vastly worth it because it fixes his momentum-based water skipping. In normal Majora's Mask 3D, you skip like this. Like, it's literally like this slow. And Restoration maintains whatever momentum you had at the start, just like N64. Frickin' fixing the Southern Swamp. Am I part of the woke mind virus? I like to think I'm part of the cure. As in, I'm going to cure you not being woke. With a viral injection. Oh man, the gossip stones. Are you all okay? No. Yes, the viral injection is in fact estrogen. I'm patient zero. Cue the Simply Snaps force femming montage. Jamie, bring up the footage of all the force femming. I'm pretty sure that's Narrow's water texture. Looks really nice. Woke Mind Virus Super Spreader Event. DashCon. Did I do it right? Did I invoke DashCon correctly? Tingle! Of course. Like, just... Of course, Neryl gave Tingle HD textures. Ugh. Ugh. Yes, I'm using the Circle Pad Pro on my new Nintendo 3DS XL. So yeah, I mean, while the N64 version will always hold the highest honor and place in my heart, I do think for a casual player wanting to play Majora's Mask 3D for the first time, definitely, like, Project Restoration on MM3D is probably the best way to experience MM3D, I would say. I mean, MM in general. I think, you know, maybe these days with recomp and some mods, but for just a polished experience, I don't know. MM3D is pretty good, especially with Project Restoration. It's a tough one. I already said it was a tough choice with OOT 3D, but with MM3D and Project Restoration, yeah. Well, Project Restoration fixes all of the eyeballs in the bosses. The bosses you'll find are quite eyeballless. They do not huck to spit out eyeballs for you to damage in the middle of the fight. Very strange, I know. I'm not gonna go on and on about the problems with Majora's Mask 3D. Y'all should just watch Neryl's video essay, Is Majora's Mask 3D a Bad Remake? He goes over everything, and he also has a short video about Project Restoration that you can watch as a palate cleanser. It's a good shot and chaser. But, yeah. Either way, this might be my favorite game of all time, and on this Tuesday, I just got pissed because I remembered the fishing hole. This Tuesday, I figured we would hang out, play some Majora's Mask. Alright, I'll buy a mask from Tingle. I mean, a map. Thank you, Tingle. Bloody Tuesday, innit? Are you bloody stupid? Alright, I know 3D moved one of the bombers, which is so fucked up. I'm pissing and shitting and coming and throwing up. Get bent, Jim. In fact, I think it might have moved two of the bombers. I think Laundry Pool and South Clocktown have Bomby Boys now, which is screwed up. Yeah, they got rid of the chicken one. What is actually their issue? I just realized you're on first cycle. What gave it away? You're going to grind out Adult Wallet. It's not a grind. Nice hiding spot. But yeah, I'm getting Adult Wallet first cycle. I'm civilized. Oh man, what a strange box. Ask your mom if you need more explanation of that. She's quite familiar with my method. Also, I know it's just a sign of the times, but the fact that they moved from, like, the analog clock to a digital clock makes me a little sad. Makes me a little sad when I look there and I see 2 o'clock. Especially with how fast it's moving. When you see the minutes like that, it's a little fast. I'm glad you think the casual chilling out streams have immaculate vibes. All right, everybody write that down. 25431. 25431. 25431. 2,500. 25,403 is number 1. $25,403 is number 1. Agent of Chaos, stop it. Everyone's a comedian. Two, 5, 4, 3, 1. Act like a class clown, get put in detention like a class clown. Mods, time people out who put the wrong number. I want those numbers struck from the record. Oh, yeah, y'all thought you were so goddamn funny 2 seconds ago. Will you try getting the heart piece from the mailman without the bunny hood? What do you mean try? That's just how I do it. Thank you, Freaky Deaky. We got a teacher's pet in the room. Mods, impregnate these clowns! Impregnate them! Yes, you can get a full heart first cycle. Watch my non-linear video for more details. Is the Postman heart piece actually available in Cycle 1 in 3D? The code is not determined by the order of which you find the kids. The code is randomly generated the second you create the file. Excuse me, I'll take one sharp piece. Yeah. All right, let's do this. First try. We got it. It's fine. We got this. It's fine. Man. So, on N64, speedrunners have a visual cue that you can time, and I do not have that visual cue in 3D. But hang on, I got this. There we go. I said I got this. Something tells me y'all didn't believe me when I said that. I will accept your apologies in the form of gift subs or Patreon pledges. Thank you. And, let's just go ahead and grab this one, too. Yes, I know I have Moon's Tear. Guess what? Fuck you. Oh yeah, you don't equip it in this version. I can usually do that, like, first try on N64. I wonder if the timing is more strict on 3D because of the 50% increase in frame rate. Fun fact, in the 1.0 Japanese original release of Majora's Mask, that minigame is actually unbeatable about 50% of the time because the timer can be exactly 10 seconds between frames, meaning there's no frame you can hit the A button that will stop the timer at exactly 10 seconds. The US release actually corrected that, so there will always be a frame that is 10 seconds, but I just think that's really funny. I've never done this. Is this like... yeah. Yeah. And what about... What about... Nah. Project Restoration does let you hit owl statues to activate them because it's just the goat. Yo, Nadadan, thank you so much for the gifts, for the gift membership. I appreciate your apology, though I don't think you doubted me. Sorry, Mima. Oh, we're all bearing witness. Oh, we're bearing witness. Oh. Oh. Everyone watch. You're all party to this. There are no innocent bystanders here. This old woman is getting robbed. Yeah. No one's innocent. Really says a lot about society, Lois. All right, let's make it morning and do more Deku Playground. Getting throbbed. No, that's what I was getting while watching. I think I have COVID. Nah, I don't. I'm fine. Probably. Yeah, sorry, Grandma. Too busy bystanding. I don't really have a favorite pizza place that you would know about because I kind of think all national pizza chains fucking suck. So my favorite pizza places are always local, which would dox me, so I can't answer that. I guess my favorite national pizza chain, like, here's the thing, I'll eat pizza, you know? There's never gonna be pizza at an event or something that I turn my nose to. I'm not too good for anything. Like, if I'm helping you move or something and you get 10 boxes of Little Caesars for everyone, I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck yeah, Little Caesars. I don't care. But like my favorite national pizza chain? I don't really have one. I guess I sometimes like to get Papa John's with their stuffed crust with barbecue sauce and grilled chicken and spicy Italian sausage. And that's fine. That's pretty good pizza. Hungry Howie's. I have never heard of Hungry Howie's, and I have lived all across the country. When I say national, I mean like the places every podunk town has. Like, I grew up in a city with a population of 10,000, and we had a Papa John's, a Pizza Hut, and a Domino's, you know? So, look, those are the kinds of chains I'm thinking. Pizza Hut is pretty good. I think if I had to go with just like a pepperoni pizza, okay. If I had to go with a pepperoni pizza from one of the national chains, I think Domino's has just the best pepperoni pizza. I really like their like garlic seasoning. I like their garlic sauce that they like slather on the crust. I think that's pretty good. So yeah, like, I think Domino's has the best just straight up pepperoni and cheese pizza. And then I would say Pizza Hut has the second best pepperoni pizza. And then Papa John's, I'm really not a big fan of their just like pepperoni pizza with marinara sauce. Not a big fan at all. In fact, like, I can barely stomach it. I know I said I like their like barbecue sauce pizza with stuffed crust and spicy Italian sausage and that kind of stuff, and I do. But as far as just like tomato sauce and pepperoni, I honestly can barely eat Papa John's pizza. And it's not to like be dramatic. I mean, like, sometimes I would rather not eat, if that's the only option. I actually have before not eaten because I was at a function where the provided food was a base Papa John's pizza. For me, it's a thing where it's like I will actually gag and maybe throw up if I eat it because I'm neurodivergent, and you just can't do that in polite company. So even if it's a little rude, I just refrain from eating, period. Yeah, not all pizza toppings are meat, just the good ones. No mushrooms, please. I don't want aliens on my pizza. Yeah, you can play Project Restoration on official hardware. I actually do. Like, on my display shelf within grabbing range of me right now is my 3DS with Project Restoration on it. The new 3DS XL that I got the day MM3D came out back in 2015. I have a Project Restoration on it. It's set to just boot when I boot the game. And I've done a full playthrough on original hardware with it. It's really nice. There are a few big surprises Restoration brings to the table that I haven't mentioned or shown yet. When we get human, just you wait. I'll be cooking again. Be good looking again. All right. This is when these guys realize I play video games for money and they kick me out. A new record for 3 days straight. We've been had. You're obviously a pro, and pros can't play here. Take this and don't come back. Damn. Such a youthful face, but we were really dealing with a fierce competitor. Ah, it's Snappy. Run. Yeah. I do play these games for money. Aw, Eros the Rabbit, I'm so glad to hear that, and congrats. I have opinions and none of them are interesting. God, if more people on the internet could just say that and stop talking. I think the internet would be usable. What's your opinion on sushi? I grew up in Ohio, which never has fresh fish because it's nowhere near any ocean. So I don't enjoy any seafood. Because, you know, seafood really is an acquired taste. Most people just acquired it as a friggin' baby. And the only seafood I've acquired is salmon. Because my roommate likes to make really nice salmon every now and then. And I learned to look past the weird kind of consistency of it and can appreciate the taste. A nice salmon steak. Tasty. It still has evil texture, though. It's still fish. And that means its texture is evil. I don't make the rules. Why is everybody looking up and being all friggin' angsty? What, like... What? It's just a perfectly normal... Oh my goodness! Squidward! Yeah, in Ohio, the only sushi is gas station sushi. If you get access to the Discord, do you lose it if you stop being a paid member? Technically, yes. The way we have Discord set up, it's not automated, but you will eventually have your main role that lets you into every channel manually revoked. Theoretically. My mods tell me they do that. Your mileage may vary. Yeah, I don't like fish. What fish would I like? Tuna. I don't know. Tuna's basically the only seafood I have an acquired taste for because, you know, it comes pre-packaged in, like, tin cans and lasts forever. So, I like tuna in rice. There's some good tuna casseroles. I went to a Catholic school, kindergarten through 8th grade, and they wouldn't serve meat on Fridays during Lent. So the only protein option every Friday during Lent would be like frozen fish patties on hamburger buns. And I never acquired the taste. Never. I just went without protein on Fridays during Lent. I mean, the hardware I'm playing this on is real. Like, it exists. Official? It has an official NVIDIA 4070 in it. Like, it's not bootlegged. God, the door opening animation is super slow in this one, too. What is Grezzo's issue problem? Adult wallet. God, I will say the skybox in MM3D is gorgeous. And, like, especially Night 3. Very atmospheric. Very sexy. Catholicism is, in fact, one of the few religions that teaches, thought crimes. Where thinking a sin is just as bad as having done it. Very good for developing minds, I will say. Of course you'd think the sky is sexy. Zelda's up there. True. We pet played too hard and she's stuck like that. Arr!
Yay!
Yay! I love this game. Arr! He lives in the turlet. 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 He lived in the turlet. Yo, Avery MSI, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Fairy Fam, my friend. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Checklist. Did I do everything I wanted to? I think so. I have adult wallet. I have 4 hearts. Yeah. Why does he live inside the turlet? Why? Why? I'm gonna keep asking until it makes sense. There's a very, very nice sky, though. Are we gonna get bomb bag next cycle? Yes, I am known to acquire bombs. The Toilet Hand is the one Zelda character I never want any more explanation about. Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory. It's a sex thing. No, that's what I was afraid of. No, I don't think I'm going to 100% the game in Cycle 2. You might be surprised by everything I do. Majora's Mask was originally going to have a 7-day cycle. They even played with using an internal watch battery and having a real clock and have the game give you a more generous amount of time, but have time continue to pass even when you weren't playing, much like Animal Crossing, which was being developed at the same time. Both of which were extremely late generation and 64 games. Yo, straight up pumping it. And by it, I mean the pipes. I just posted Snappy the Hedgehog in Discord. Will you go and see if you like it? Absolutely for you, I will. Where is it? Whoa. Squeeze me sauce? That's going in the fan art folder. Wait a minute. You gave me male arm. Squiggy Doo, thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1. Hang on, you gave me male arms. Even my Shadow the Hedgehog Sona is AMAB? You learn something new every day. You might be extremely confused if you haven't seen my first and best YouTube video. Chat, do I play that video in its entirety on stream? Posh Taco, you are so fine. Thank you so much for the fan art. It truly is inspirational. But I do think for posterity, I need to play my first and best YouTube video. Hang on. Yeah, it's a really short video. Don't worry. Oh shit! Time is passing. Ah! Alright. Alright, hang on. Gotta get this right the first time! Where is it? Alright. Get ready for peak.
I've made an important discovery about Sonic the Hedgehog. Please listen to me and prepare to have your entire view of Sonic, nay, the world, changed forever. As you probably already know coming into this, every character in Sonic the Hedgehog has a primary color. Tails is orange, Knuckles is Knuckles colored, and Shadow is black and Knuckles colored. What you may not know is that the color that the character's arms are is actually dependent on their sex. Tails is a boy, and therefore his arms are boy-colored. His arms are the color of his body. Amy is a girl, and thus her arms are tan. Knuckles is a boy, and thus his arms are Knuckles-colored. Rouge is a girl, and thus her arms are tan. You can see this is true throughout the whole Sonic universe. What I am going to show you next will rock your world. If you are not ready to have your view of Sonic the Hedgehog changed forever, click away and choose to live in ignorance. For those of you brave enough to venture the storm, hear me out. What color are Sonic's arms?
Transmask Sonic. Oh. The bass boosted. I'm sorry. I almost warned everyone, but it had to be experienced raw. I'm sure you all understand. You confused cream with rouge, how dare you? You confused a joke for a confusion, how dare you? How do you think I got that wrong? Do you think I needed a picture of rouge and Google searched rouge PNG and cream was there? And I said, yep, that's rouge, and then dropped the cream PNG into my project file? No, I said rouge and then Google searched cream PNG and scrolled through a lot of stuff and then found Cream the Rabbit. So yeah, no, Sonic is Transmask, obviously, because he has girl arms, but doesn't wear clothes. You can interpret that either way. You can either interpret it as Transmask Sonic, or you can interpret it as Egg Sonic, where Sonic doesn't yet realize that he's a woman, but he's got woman arms. It's whatever you want, really. It's the gift that keeps giving. Shake the child. Oh yeah, I'm so numb to this cutscene, I didn't even think about that. The Happy Mask salesman is shaking a baby. You guys remember in the non-linear video where I paid that Fiverr actor to do a PSA that no matter how angry you are at a little elf boy for misplacing your mask capable of great and terrible destruction, no matter how mad you are, never shake the elf boy. He doesn't understand that the mask contains a great and terrible evil. He doesn't know how much danger the world is in if he doesn't recover it. I love how every time I pay a Fiverr actor a fair wage to do a joke like that for me, someone in the comments section is like, "Who is that, LOL?" And someone else is like, "Probably AI." Really? Really? That's how I know you're 5 years old. You already forget the, like, 2016 era of YouTube where every YouTuber was paying Fiverr actors for random jokes. And then PewDiePie paid Fiverr actors to hold up a sign with certain words on it and got those actors in a lot of trouble. Got them banned from Fiverr, even though Fiverr is how they paid for clean water for their village. And the multimillionaire who did that to them didn't donate a small fraction of his wealth to make that right. I'm moving on. No one's thought or cared about PewDiePie in years. Remember when, like, he learned to draw a couple years ago and made a video about that, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, he's so talented." It's like, guys, we all remember what he did, right? Whatever. I know he's still, like, insanely popular, like, more popular now than I will ever be still. But, like, he certainly seems like he's fallen off. Like the peak is over, if that makes sense. Yeah, I never really watched him either, but a lot of people did. We all lost someone in that really weird period of 2016 and 17 when a bunch of classic YouTubers made hard right turns, though. For me, it was JonTron, and I was sad. Because I did like JonTron. I liked him a lot. I thought he was funny. The algorithm really can make life feel like an island, because apparently that guy's still making videos and they're still getting millions of views, and I have not thought of him in a decade. Like, I just, you know, stopped watching, the algorithm stopped recommending, and I heard about him recently, and, like, apparently he's still doing shit, like, pretty successfully. What did JonTron do? Oh, nothing. He only, argued the Great Replacement Theory and a bunch of other stuff. All right. He only said and did a bunch of stuff that might actually get my stream demonetized if I quoted him verbatim. So, yeah. Yeah, guys, and this didn't happen recently. This happened 10 years ago. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. Yeah. And I love when people say Egoraptor did stuff like that too. First of all, Egoraptor used slurs in like 2006 on Newgrounds. JonTron was arguing the Great Replacement Theory in 2016 in interviews with newspapers. It's a little different. Second of all, when the time came and Aaron Hansen received rightful criticism for his fucked up early 2000s web cartoons, he apologized and said, yeah, no, that was really messed up. I've done a lot of listening. And while if some people never watch me again for what I did, I think that's fair. But I am improving, and I want to be a safe space on the internet. Meanwhile, JonTron, when he was confronted, said, people like me have to sit here and listen to people like you talk about this injustice, this systemic inequality in the world that doesn't exist, it's not real, and also wealthy blacks commit more crimes than poor whites. That's a fact. You can look that up. I said I wasn't going to say it because I'm worried that quote will get this stream demonetized. But that's how JonTron reacted when the reckoning came and he was confronted with the messed up things he had said over the years. So, yeah. You can not watch Egoraptor if you want, but to conflate the two is just intellectually dishonest in my opinion. Anyway, where are we going? That's right, you sniveling little piss babies! The infinite sword glitch is back! Yeah, I'm done talking about Jonathan Tronathan, probably for the rest of time. But yeah, just look it up if you're genuinely concerned. We're getting Zora Mask, baby! That's non-linear, baby! Someone get this fish to shore! Also, shout outs to Enop. He plays piano. Don't ever become a bad person. I don't want to have to stop watching you. So, I may someday say or do something that disappoints you. But I can pretty much promise my core principles are not going to change. And if you'll have me through thick and thin, I hope I can improve beyond whatever current positions I hold right now that may get me in trouble 15 years down the line. Because I'm not a little fucking baby. And if a group of people come to me with genuine concerns and say, hey, these things were messed up, I hope I have the presence of mind to say, I'm sorry. Because that's really all it takes. Cancel culture doesn't exist, you goddamn snowflakes. Moving on. I love them thick and thin. Man, now I want to write a T for T romance novella called Thick and Thin. About two beautiful women. would you love me if I turned into just my face, that if you put me on, you became me? Yeah, cancel culture is the idea that some people might take issue with some things I do and choose to not financially support me anymore. But just some. Just some. That's called being a human. Cry about it. Speaking of cry about it, check it out. Project Restoration fixes Zora swimming. You no longer need to spend magic in order to Zora swim. I know what you might be thinking. I'm kind of really super bad at Majora's Mask, and I benefited from the slower Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword style of swimming. Well, Jonathan Bad, that swimming is completely intact, and you can do it if you want to. You are bad, though. So you know, in the dungeon on the moon, where it requires an extremely precise mastery of the swimming and dolphin jumping out of the water, a mechanic the game discouraged you from using the entire playthrough because it actively costs magic, a limited resource, and they didn't even add magic pots to Great Bay, meaning you need green potions from Clocktown if you want to Zora swim. Yeah, so that's fixed. Also, you can hit owl statues with your sword. Alright, we're not actually doing Great Bay. I just wanted to get Zora Mask. Time to go do all of my first cycle errands. I wonder if I should get Goron Mask as well. Just have all the masks. Because I do have a bunch of errands I do in first cycle. And the mayor's residence opens in an hour. Oh, but Snappy, how are you gonna... Yeah, I mean, it's not as impactful the second time. Shit. God damn it. The timing is a bit different. And obviously, I don't have a ton of experience hovering in 3D. We're good, though. Do it, get Goron Mask. All right, random citizen. I'll do it. I'll get Goron Mask. At least I didn't have to snowball hover. That is objectively true. All right, I'll grab this heart piece on the way. Did they reintroduce power crouch stabbing? I think maybe they did. It'll be easy to tell. I don't think so. Nah. All right. We're going to get in Goron Mask 2 because it'll just be nice to have. I want them to do a Zelda where Link becomes a girl, and the game is all about Link dealing with that. I wouldn't hold my breath. I don't know, though. Nintendo's woke now. They revealed they know the word non-binary. Huh. Hatched? Faxed? Damn it. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch! Huh. This still seems just almost possible. They got rid of the hurt box, which makes the recoil flip not work. Huh. Thank you, Poch Taco. You're far too kind. Huh. I don't know if we're getting Goron Mask gamers. I'm also running late for all my Clocktown errands. Can't you break the ice with Zora fins? Oh my god, maybe. You see, I've never been in a position where I had to do that. I can go back and check it a bit. Ugh. It's this guy. You guys seen any good movies lately? When does this guy leave? 11:30? No, that's Luigi. And I'm gonna be Luigi in a second if he doesn't move. What, are your fins itchy? I'm gonna crack open a nice 17-ounce bottle of Dr. Pepper. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. You know what, everybody? The author John Green says sometimes you just have to take a deep breath, look around, and say to yourself, if this isn't a good time, I don't know what is. And that is advice I have been trying to take to heart in 2026. Every now and then, little mundane things. I ground myself, I look around, and I say, if this isn't a good time, I don't know what is. And I'll tell you why that's important, because the good times you're waiting for, they might never come. And you only have so much time. So you should take time to consciously, proactively say, just for yourself, alone even, just in your home, If this isn't a good time, I don't know what is. Even little things. When you just go, yeah. So sitting here with a full bottle of Dr. Pepper and 5 more of them in the fridge if I want them, and Majora's Mask 3D with about 140 of my closest parasocial friends. I'll say it. If this isn't a good time, I don't know what is. Thank you for spending this good time with me. All right. We got more errands to run. We have probably a mini game we can play in the meanwhile. The Green Brothers are just one guy. I don't know. They're not twins or anything. Yeah, I know, Flynn. People outside are making noise. It's crazy. See, my dog doesn't like it when people are outside doing things. That's it's one of his particular peeves. Now, he especially doesn't like when a dog is outside doing things. That right there is a very fast track to his shit list. An orange soda from Iceland. Nice. Did you say to yourself, if this isn't a good time, I don't know what is? You have to say that. You have to proactively say that to yourself. It's important. I love other people. They rule. People are, generally speaking, good. Wait, Song of Double Time is OP in 3D, right? You get to pick the hour? Yeah, well, you have to be outside. You can't get room key without Goron in 3D. Yeah, that tracks. In Dumb World. What about whiskey? It's not Whiskey Friday. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, that's... that's a piece of shit. Oh, that's... oh, that's... Don't like that. I do like the lead about, like, coming back at a different time. But I don't like that. That's stupid. I don't like that. What are the rest of my Cycle 1 errands? I'm so thrown off my tempo right now. My rhythm. The Piat heart piece. For sure. Honey and darling, I'm not getting Bo this cycle. Cycle 2 is dedicated solely to running a bunch of errands and getting a bunch of masks. I don't defile the sanctity of Cycle 2 by going to a dungeon. Anju is not racist. She does not think all Gorons look the same. This Goron specifically has your name. That's not her fault. I mean, she might be, you know. But that action isn't. All right. Yeah, that is extreme coincidence, but that's the point. All right. Is this, do you need 150 rupees for this business scrub heart piece? Free Amju. Right, I couldn't remember if it was 200 to 150 or 150 to 100. Thank you for the clarification. No shit! No shit! No shit! Chat, tell me when he goes in the hole. Hashtag Hole Watch 2026. We did it! Hey, I saw what you did! It's fucked up what I did! Peasants! I'm handling it! Don't forget about lottery ticket, by the way. There's no reward for lottery. I will beat someone to death with my bare hands if MM3D locked a heart piece behind lottery. I'm 100% sure they didn't. Friggin' rando brain. All right, we have a few minutes. I'm gonna check to see if Zora can knock that down. I don't think so. Yo! Sineki, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Give me that Zaddy Bezos money. I see how he spends it. It's better off with me. My friggin' streams get more views than Melania. All right, does this work? I don't think so. Nope. Sorry, gamers. I'm sure there's some sort of seam walk that if I knew it, I could do it, but I don't. There's no way you could just jump on this, right? Do I have ISG? I do. Oh my god. Okay. I'm a god. I invent new tech with every breath I take. I set my mind to something and I make it happen. I am an achiever. I am a gamer. Goron Mask. That's still just a one explosive trick. God gamer. They moved the owl. They moved the owl, Scott. Slipping in snow is not new. Those ice physics are there in the original. All right, let's go get Lens. You guys are lucky I decide to stream this. I do just sit in my room playing video games out loud, equally as entertaining, all alone. You guys should consider yourselves lucky I deign to hit the record button. There's no way I'm actually a really quiet and reserved person who doesn't talk all that much in real life. I just sit here and yap. No difference online or off. All right, gay Bora, why are we so close to you? Someone at Grezza really liked Kebora Gabora. Yeah, when I stream, I bless you guys with one fraction of the beauty that is my mind palace. Oh my God, you got a beautiful mind. I know. So sit back and enjoy the show. All right. We got a beautiful mind. All right, can I make it back before night? Go, go, go. God gamers, go. God gamers, go. How did we both end up here? Doctor holding a big bottle of tonic, but the bottle's full of rings and the doctor is Sonic. Jimmy Fallon with the hat on. I friggin' love Beautiful Mind. I'm such a big fan of Tom Cardy. I love Beautiful Mind because as someone who regularly works with artists and just like, I've collaborated with so many dozens of people on so many things. Like, there is this kind of euphoric thrill when you start working on something with someone and you realize, oh my god, you've got a beautiful mind. And I really think, since Beautiful Mind is a collab song between two musicians and YouTubers about how the other has a beautiful mind, I really think the macro point, like the meta point of Beautiful Mind is about that very euphoria of like working with another artist and realizing, oh my god, you have a beautiful mind. And just the absolute joy it is to create with someone who's on the exact same fucked up page as you. Man, free cam does not make this easier. We got a beautiful mind. I see the past and the future as one. Also a honeybee holding a gun. Dolphins dressed in monocles with tiny top hats that cover up their blowholes. Oh shit! Clouds with faces, but they're upside down, so it looks like the rain is here. Fuck yeah! I love the first verse where they're just like, oh shit. Yeah! Santa Claus going down a chimney, but the chimney is a cigarette and the house is a man. Flynn, it's okay, buddy. My dog's friggin' alert barking, Lois. Goron Mask! See you, Eros the rabbit. Wait, don't you need to follow Darmani? No. All right. We did it! Now let's leave. Because we're not actually doing the dungeons out of order. I just wanted the transformation masks. There's an order to things. A small improvement. You can now hold the A button for Goron rolling if you want. Or if you enjoy MM3D's method of just pressing it once, you can simply tap the button. Oh shit, how do I leave? A single hover and a backflip. Come on, let me out. Bro. Tight. It's alright. Okay. Go get Bremen Mask. I did test Zora boomerangs. It didn't work. That's why I had to hover. You should have been there. Wait. First, I need to set up Great Fairy Mask. They moved the fairy shard at night, right? Where did it go? Is it still in Laundry Pool? Did I already grab it? Thank you for the Bremen Mask. I wish there were a way to disable the Bomber's Notebook. The one thing Project Restoration does not fix because its tendrils are too deep into the programming is how every little thing now, instead of a little bum-ba-da-da-da-dum, a menu opens, a bunch of things happen. It's so slow. 3D just... make it snappy. Come on. I already did grab Town Fairy. All right. Linkle is not a fan of Link. Linkle is Link's next form after being killed and put into the Shrine of Resurrection. You figure people would know that by now. Link and Linkle are one and the same, because Link becomes Linkle after the Shrine of Resurrection. Easy mistake to make, though. All right. Oh, I didn't grab this heart piece either. Because my errands were all thrown off. I got all my errands thrown off. All right. So... talking about warriors. What the hell is that? All right, both my dogs are barking, though. I'll be right back. Just gonna check the door. Hey, I'm back. You'll never believe it. The dogs were barking at nothing. Hyrule Warriors, Linkle's debut game. See, the words you're speaking, they're all English, but combined into the particular order, they have no meaning, like chicken nugget, laundry washing machine, McCruger. Like, yeah, you know what all of those things are, but what relation do they have to each other? Have we finally found the nothing burger? Get wrecked. Oh, get me a burger with nothing. Alright, I'm gonna make a withdraw. So I gotta buy big bomb bag. Big naturals. Big floppy natties. Why am I rolling around as a friggin' human when I could be rolling around as a friggin' Goron? Because I don't normally skip and get the transformation masks, that's why. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. I love all the sounds they all make. Friggin' love this game. Love everything about it. Day 7 of asking for snappy karaoke stream. Nope. My voice would get tired. Does Darmani have male arms or female arms? Male arms. Aww. All right. Oops. Big floppy natties. Hey, check this shit out. How is everybody doing on this fine Tuesday? Ladies, I stitch my face on one thread at a time, just like the rest of you. It's fine. Hell yeah, shitload of overtime. Remember, the first 10% of your income is tithed to Snappy. Alright, am I forgetting anything? Will you fuck off? Good because of the stream, day wasn't fun. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, everybody, but, you know, at least we're all having a relatively alright time right now. Does that mean you're a government or a religion? I am an experience. So put that on the tax form, please. What am I missing? You can get 6 hearts this cycle, right? So what am I not thinking about? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the Swamp Road heart piece that I normally get in first cycle of N64 because of escaping Clocktown. Been reading JoJo for the first time after being anime only. Hell yeah! The JoJo manga rules. There's also some other JoJo you can take part in, you can read. There's this little thing called Wayward Baby. Maybe you've heard of it. 5 stars. Whoa! George, thank you so much for the 500 bits. You got a cute Linkle sound for that. Alright, I think it's just time to do Milk Road. Get the bunny hood. Wait, Doggy Racetrack. Ah, shit. Oh. I want to brute force Doggy Racetrack. No, please let me kill Takuri before day 2. Oh, come on. Read Wayward Baby. Thank you, Ash. This is a threat. Ash, have you read Wayward Baby? Did I re-slow time after, Mima? I don't think I did. Some of it, fake friend. Yeah, I'd punch a bird. Anyone can punch a bird, but would you kiss a bird? No, not a hot bird like Cass or Teba. I mean this bird. That's 80% beak by volume. A bird that's hard to love. Would you put in the work? Alright, hopefully I can brute force Doggy Racetrack. What? My D-pad! I'm getting all messed up! I don't know what you're talking about, Patoya. I have no idea. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Yeah, the Tingle loading icon is part of Project Restoration. I'm pretty sure it's Skull Kid and Vanilla. All right, let's get Bunny Hood first. Damn it. Let's go! I've never played D&D, so I do not have strong opinions on it. Other than, I think it's cool. Glad y'all are having fun. But why would I need to play a game that's different every time when I could play Majora's Mask again? Who'd I miss? Who's the straggler? The deceiver? By the door. That wasn't it. Oh, you have got to be shitting on my tits right now. Sorry about my dog barking. That's part of it now. That's part of the experience. Hey, I'm noticing some cavities on the moon. Eh. Best mask. Best mask. Blue dog. Alright. Best mask. You just auto-corrected Link to Linkle? That's exactly what the Shrine of Resurrection did. Gold Dog rules! I'm all on gold. Default setting is woman. No! Now I know what you Blue Dog stands are thinking. He's still gonna lose. Yep. Hey, can we, like, investigate if Blue Dog is being paid to throw? I backed the wrong dog. Alright. Well. Let's do this! Yeah, is Gold Dog being paid to throw? Go! No! Oh, I'm mad. No, Gold Dog does not only work with Mask of Truth. That is a rando feature. Every dog has a randomized stat of how they're going to perform, and Blue Dog has the worst performance range, and Gold Dog has the best. So if you can't read their minds with the Mask of Truth, Gold Dog is always the safest one to grab. Alright. Yo, Melixia, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, let's grab... Let's grab these 50 rupees and try one more time. If you're able to. Did they make this not jump offable? Can you Goron damage boost? Wow. They think they thought of everything. The least necessary hover of all time. No. Oh, I'm fumbling with my controls. All right. Gold team rules. I will never financially recover from this. Yeah. Gold Dog, go! Gold Dog, go! Gold Dog, go! Wait. Come on, top two. Oh, I get my money back, but damn it. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it for a second. Oh, let's go again. Run it back. He's on a hot streak now. All right, he's just being held back physically. As soon as he gets a foot in the door, he's gonna push past. You're not gonna believe it. Go on, Gold Dog. This isn't the final shape of things. Blue Dog is still in the lead, okay? All right? Come on, Gold Dog. Come on, Gold Dog. Second place is all I need. Okay, so that was... First it was 5th place. First it was 4th place. Then that was 3rd place. So now we get 2nd place. Because statistically, I'm far more likely to do well a 3rd time than I am to do mediocre. Why? Why always in the back? Gold Dog, this isn't how you win. Yeah, no, statistically this makes sense. Unless he gets a boost. Round the bend. Nope. Totally middle of the pack. She says, don't you want to try again? Like I didn't open my wallet and a cloud of dust made an audible sound. The sex worker asking if I want to go again when my wallet and my penis have gone. No. No, I don't. All right. I'm going to get 200 rupees from Takuri. Then I'm going to save using Majora's Mask 3D's generous save feature. And then we're going to win. Let's go, Takuri. Hey, you want some of this? God, they really buffed Goron Punch in 3D. It's so quick. You know, like he's actually dangerous. This thing comes out frame 1. Don't gamble unless you can cheat. Exactly. All right. Yo, Disterly. Disterly. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my friend. Posture check. My posture's fine, Mom. All right, let's do this. Come on, whichever dog Snappy picks. Now that's a fan right there. Gold dog rules! Yeah, go cheat at a casino. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right. It's all right. I'm in shambles. I'm ruined. I am the superior sibling, whatever that means. Did an inferior sibling make a post about this? All right. Gold dog, gold dog, gold dog. Go! You know, statistically, eventually, I have to win. Come on, gold dog. I feel like with age, my luck at this has gotten worse. I know that doesn't make sense. All right. Restart. Get our 200 rupees back. Try again. Because that's what I am. I'm a winner. Blue dog wins again. I think you should get your eyes checked. I just want to win. Let's go. I'm feeling lucky. Like, what are the odds, you know? When am I statistically due for a victory? Because I'm like luck buffering right now, you know? That's how luck works. That's how odds work. Oh my god, come on. Gold dog, come on, break through. Break through, you gotta want it. It's a race. 4th place. All right, which one of you motherfuckers told Gold Dog 4th place is what he was going for? I do not do Link to the Past randomizers because while I have played it a few times, I have never beat a Link to the Past. I might change that someday, though. You think Gold Dog is working for the lady? You're right. Why do I have to pick from all of the dogs that she provides? Why can't I bring my own dog that I've been juicing up on magic beans? All right, we lose. Thoughts on Minish Cap? Pretty good. I did a full blind playthrough of that when it came to Switch in 23. All right. Let's go. It's like Gold Dog doesn't want me to take it to its forever home. It's like it's content to wither away here. A piece of shit. An absolute mockery. A garbage dog for garbage people. I'm all right. Yeah, Gold Dog has a loser's mentality. This is not the definition of insanity. The definition of insanity being doing the same thing repeatedly expecting different results is literally hyperbole. It's an expression. Someone said once in a book, doing the same thing and expecting a different result is the definition of insanity. As in, I think what you're doing is insane, so I am going to say what you're doing and then call that the definition of insanity. No actual fucking dictionary has that as the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing repeatedly to see if you get a different result is called the scientific method. Sorry. That expression has always bothered me. Always. It's called the scientific method. I don't know what Far Cry 3 is, guys. That's not the one with Giancarlo in it, though. Yeah, it's a 50-50 chance. Either Gold Dog wins or it doesn't. Also, thank you, the Itachi Killer. Or should I call you by your real name, Uchiha Sasuke? So, I'm thinking of retiring from Majora's Mask and never playing it ever again. Ugh. I just like doing this early. It normally doesn't take this long. I'm gonna cope and say Grezzo changed something. No, that whole definition of insanity thing was said far before whenever Far Cry 3 came out. And something tells me the majority of people who say that have never seen or played Far Cry 3. Yo, Nadadan, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. 14th time has to be the go. All right, this is the Nadadan try. You put real money on it this time. All right, all right. This is when we get the Cosmic Ray flip and Blue Dog wins. Oh my god, Nadadan, you screwed me. What is this? Hey, Reject Convenience, hope you're well. What is this? Yeah, I think you guys are all thinking Far Cry 3 is the origin of that quote in the way people think the reports of my death were grossly exaggerated is from Jurassic Park. It's not. I do think, and I'm not trying to clown on any of you guys, this is an actual phenomenon I find really fascinating, is when a classic quote is used in a very popular piece of modern media, and an entire generation of people grow up quoting that poignant quote from a piece of media that was originally quoting it. You guys know what I'm talking about? Where like a really poignant quote will be used in a piece of successful media from something. Also, let's fucking go. And an entire generation of people will quote it thinking they're quoting the thing they like, when in reality they're quoting a quote. There should be a name for that, when you're unknowingly quoting a quote. Also, sorry, Nadadan, was that your super chat, or was that the next one after? Was it 14 or 15? "15th time's the charm." You almost feel like media that quotes something should put that quote in the credits. This isn't a goddamn research paper. I think it's fine. All right. Someone said I should just do Goron chest minigame for the 6th heart in Cycle 2. And I agree. I think that's funny. Let's do it. God. Human chest game, Zora chest game, Goron chest game. They should make a snappy chest game. Yeah, when you gotta flip to the bibliography of your video game All right, no skips, just raw skill. So, you guys know the joke I told earlier, luck buffering? I was definitely just luck buffering because we're already done with a chess game. Easy. Are you kidding me? That rules. Yeah, quick, go buy a lottery ticket. Nope, I already spent all of my luck just now. I was at a bar a few weeks ago that had modern Family Guy playing. And I mean like modern, like from what I think is the newest season. And I haven't watched Family Guy in like 10, 15 years. And like, it hasn't really gotten much worse than it was when I stopped watching, when I was like 13. But there was one thing that was like a really missed opportunity in my opinion. So they went back in time and met Mark Twain and brought Mark Twain to present day because Brian wanted help with his novel or something. I swear I'm going somewhere with this. So like, they went back in time and brought Mark Twain to the present day so he could help Brian with his novel. And it turns out Mark Twain wasn't like a super gifted genius or anything. He was just a normal guy, and he couldn't really help Brian with his novel. So, and then Mark Twain like started getting obsessed with like Twitter and smartphones and stuff, like exactly where you think it's going. It's not very original or entertaining. So it ends with Mark Twain deciding when I go back to my time, I'm not going to be a writer anymore. And they were like, oh no, you have to though. And he didn't, so he went back in time, and Stewie was like, what are we going to do, Brian? And Brian was like, don't worry, I'm gonna publish Huckleberry Finn. And Stewie, and this is the missed opportunity thing here. Brian said he turned in Huckleberry Finn as his final project for his college writing course. And Stewie was like, the entirety of Huckleberry Finn? Brian's like, yep, the entire thing. I kept a manuscript, so now it exists in the present. And Stewie goes, you didn't, change anything? No. It's one of the greatest creative works of all time. Why would I change anything? Not even a couple words? No, of course not. And I thought it was going to cut to a really, really quick scene of his teacher just being like, so, there sure is the N-word in this book. That's where I thought it was going. An easy slam dunk, right? That's not where it was going. It cuts to his creative writing college course, and they're like, this book was some of the most offensive, politically incorrect stuff of all time. There's not a single non-binary character in it. Do you hate non-binary people? And basically they just went on and on like that about how unpolitically correct the book is because haha, it was written back then and it wasn't written today. And like, it was about 3 minutes long of just everyone shitting on this classic because haha, it's not catered to modern sensibilities. Do you guys not agree that it just would have actually been funny if that scene were 3 seconds long and it were just his college professor being like, you sure did use the N-word a lot in this book. And Brian's eyes just kind of widen, and then he's home. And Stewie's like, so what if you got expelled from university, Brian? Like, that just would have been so much funnier. Like... Anyway, sorry I talked about Family Guy for 5 minutes. But no, just, I've never seen such a, like, the joke was right there. I don't know. It's called Family Guy, not Funny Guy. Sorry, Orange Wave. If I could correct you, you should have said it's called Family Guy, not Family Guy Funnies. That would have been a pretty good joke. Because of the YouTube trend, Family Guy Funnies, Volume 10 or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I think that just would have been a slam dunk of a joke. Just Brian hasn't read Huckleberry Finn, but because he's a vapid, self-obsessed, asshole, basically, a pseudo-intellectual, because he's a pseudo-intellectual and hasn't actually read any of the greats, but just refers to them as the greats, he pretended to have written a novel that has a bunch of fucked up shit in it that would not have been okay to write in 2026. That's a funny idea. And then instead they used it to shit on PC culture in current year. It's like, I'm sorry, guys. They claim to hate Donald Trump, and it's just shit-lib humor. Seth MacFarlane is just a shit-lib. He claims to hate Republicans, but then dedicates most of the runtime of his wildly famous and influential television show shitting on minorities and being like, man, you can't say anything these days. I have no patience for it. If you are carrying water for hashtag cancel culture shit in 2026, just retire. Because the right isn't gonna like your show because you make fun of Donald Trump all the time. They're gonna call you woke anyway. And anyone with actual principles isn't gonna like your show because you make so many goddamn racist jokes. God, whatever. Was just thinking about it. Because Family Guy was on in a bar. So I saw some of it. If people are gonna call you woke anyway, you might as well go all in. You saying you might as well go for woke? All right. I think that's about it for Cycle 2. I have 6 hearts. I got a bunch of masks. Yeah. Will you be replicating the N64 item and masks layout? Eh. Should have saved the rupees at the bank. Should have saved your mom. Oh wait, I did. Ah, she's a very lovely woman. I can't believe she was almost hit by that car. I saved her though. Really? Yeah, really. Your mother, lovely woman, was almost hit by a car this morning, but I saved her. You are forever indebted to me. There's this Onion video from like 2013 that's like, we're very sorry you had to hear about it from us, but your dog died this morning. And it's like, yes, while it must hurt learning from an online news broadcast that your dog of 10 years passed away peacefully at home earlier this morning, we do have to let you know that your mother called us and he is, in fact, gone. And they have like a political expert who's like, it's not really my realm of expertise and I am a little uncomfortable, but yes, your dog did pass away today. Just gets me. I love the Onion. I will not get stuck. Don't worry. Man, the speedrunner's discount doesn't work? Patched. Scammed. Hoodwinked. Alright. Let's watch a cutscene inappropriately as Goron Link. Remember how much fun that was in Ocarina of Time? This is one of the few cutscenes Goron Link isn't supposed to be able to see. Gimme the nips! What's up, skirt? My bathroom mirror at 3 in the morning. If you're built like this, please DM me. This cutscene is as good an obligatory time as any to do the weekly Patreon plug. If you guys like me and like what I do and want to know what the best way to support me is, you can go to patreon.com/simplysnaps. For just $3 a month, you can get access to creator commentaries for my challenge videos, which I'm releasing every month, and a bunch of behind-the-scenes stuff, including the thumbnail for an upcoming video that should be coming out this month that I have not publicly announced yet. So yeah, for just $3 a month, you can go check that out. Or don't. I think the creator commentaries are pretty good, though. Some sickos just want to listen to me yap. And I give it to them. I do. Simply yaps. And I am a sicko. Nip shot. You don't have dollars, you have pesos. I think I can accept those. What if the richest man in the world were Jeff Bezos? I'll see myself out. No! Heart piece. Yeah, I brought a very Majora's Mask as my favorite Zelda game energy that my Catholic school did not appreciate. What would the landlocked Jeff Bezos buy instead of a yacht? I don't know. Twilight Princess made me a furry. You always get the vibe I was ex-Mormon. Not me. Not from Utah. I do know quite a few ex-Mormons, though. Yes, I went to 9 years of Catholic school. A Zelda fanfic made me buy. Sweetie, if you were that close anyway, the fanfic didn't do it. Oh, did they fix this? Word. And I didn't pick up bombs? Word. Damn it. I don't have beans. I used you for ISG. You are a toy! Trans Awakening was Ruby. Oh my god, the number of dolls I was friends with on Discord in the 2010s who had Ruby as their profile picture. So many. I'm glad you all had her. Your great-grandpa has 3 wives and 26 children. You see, misandry is that if you said your great-grandma had 3 wives and 26 children, I'd be saying based. But since it's a grandpa, I'm going ew. Hey, do you guys know something? She's standing on a box of oranges. That is true in the N64 version as well. There is no way to see that on the N64 version. I don't know why they did it, but it's cute. I think my trans awakening was Fee from Skyward Sword. Why'd I do that? Why'd I leave? Am I stupid? And the first time I saw Yuri, was Yuri of Zelda and Fi. And I can't show it because it is absolutely not safe for work. And I remember seeing that and thinking, the world is so large and so beautiful. And I saved it onto my Toshiba laptop. And I just stared at it for a little bit every day. And I didn't know why, but I just stared at it. I mean, y'all can probably find it if you look it up. There's not much NSFW Yuri of Skyward Sword, Zelda, and Fi, but it's good. They're like kissing and topless. It's pretty good. I don't use the word like changed my brain chemistry lightly, but I think that picture changed my brain chemistry. All right, can you still do this pick-to-box escape? I thought it crashed the game. You can. All right, let's disappoint Tingle's father by taking a picture of him. Does Fi have arms, though? No, she doesn't. And I like that. I want to be an armless woman being held by another woman, all right? And I'm sick of pretending otherwise. I'm sick of it. So I'm fucking done pretending. Tingle. I think I found the image very based. You probably did, George. Are they, like, inexplicably covered in water? Because they are. It's a pretty good image. One time, in, like, 8th grade, I couldn't find an essay I had written on Microsoft Word on my dinky little Toshiba laptop. And I told my teacher I couldn't find it, so he looked through my files trying to find it for me so he could grade it, because I was like 13 and didn't even think of it. And I didn't think of it until like that night at home that I was like, oh my god, there's no way he didn't see that file. But to his credit, never mentioned it. There's also no way he didn't find the fan fiction I wrote about Zelda and Fi based on that image. That was a Microsoft Word file. No way he didn't find that smut I wrote at 13 either. I don't know if he's a good teacher or a bad teacher for never bringing that up with my mother. A good one. No, this was not a school laptop. I, of my own free will, while very stressed out and panicking about not being able to find my, report, told him I couldn't find it. And I was like a kid who didn't really know how to use computers very well, and he offered to look for it. And I, very stupidly, didn't think twice and was like, yeah. Yeah. I forgot to show the picture of Tingle to his father, humiliating him. It's funny because there's like a statute of limitations on embarrassment. If, you know, I haven't seen this guy in like 15 years. But if we talked about this now, I would just laugh. But I was like, I didn't sleep that night because I was just staring at the ceiling, thinking like, oh my god, he has to have seen it. I think I found the art. They look more shiny than wet. Probably. Yeah, you guys are finding it. Good little Yuri hunters. But yeah, I think Skyward Sword Zelda and Fee were both kind of like simultaneous wife and life goals. And my little 12-year-old brain was just like ruined. Never to be the same. Alright. Get magic beans. Man, I'm so happy Project Restoration restored ISG. It's like one of those things, someone mentioned it earlier. Why get rid of ISG? It's not fucking hurting anyone. This is a single-player offline game. Let me have fun. Let me have fun. It is cool that they fixed this grotto to spit you back out at the place you should use magic beans. I think that's a good change. That's one of the few changes in 3D that I don't find insulting. Damn it. What? Whatever. Why is the music so quiet? ISG is the infinite sword glitch. It's what lets you hover. Like this. See how sick that was? Is that a problem that needed fixed? Did you see that and think to yourself, oh, can't have that? This jump still possible? Nice. Sick. Get bent. What if Yuri was real? I have very good news for you, Ari. It's not. You're going to jail. Isn't that great? All right, am I crazy, or did the music get way quieter than the sound effects? I love how cutely the little monkey sings this. Thank you, Nader Dan. Hee-hoo, hee-hoo, hee-hee-hoo, hee-hoo. Is this a Wii U mod? No. This is not on a Nintendo Wii U. I too would pay untold riches. Man, I forgot. Another thing they did for no reason. They got rid of my ability to jump up there. Oh, I'm mad. In the most technical sense, this could be considered an N64 mod, yes. That cutscene tells me they had focus groups where some kids didn't know where to go, so they had to show you. Maybe it's because, with the weird way they changed the shape of this fucking rock, it's not as obvious that you're supposed to go over there. Yo, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Have you ever listened to Patricia Taxon? No, I've never even heard of them. I'm sorry. Is this a Banjo-Kazooie decomp mod? Well, for your information, Banjo-Kazooie doesn't have a decomp port. The PC port that came out last week was Recomp by Wise Guy. Wise Guy. And yes, this is a heavily modified copy of Banjo-Kazooie. You caught me. Don't tell Nintendo. Can you play this on the DS? Sure, if you stealth mod your DS to have like a Raspberry Pi capable of video streaming, and you run it on your Steam Deck, and then you use Steam, you basically use the DS like a controller and stream the video to its screen over Wi-Fi. Maybe. There we go. Yo! Hey Toya, thank you so much for the second $1.99 super chat. You didn't even say anything with that one. You highly recommend listening to Pix and Bit by Patricia Taxon. It's incredible. I will look into it. Concerning looking into this. All right. Cool, cool. The buttons are different and wrong on the 3DS. That's why I struggle to play the dumb songs. Thank you. Also, I don't have any bombs, so I can't do a bomb jump here. Life is so hard. But so am I. Just Zora flip. Have you thought about what you've done? Have you learned to never fucking correct me? Have you learned your lesson, or do we need to go a few more jumps? Never tell me what to do! I love when chat is wrong. I don't. It makes it easier when chat gives me money, though. Because I could be like, you guys are stupid and wrong sometimes, but, you know, you spoil me. Mwah. Is the OG better? That's a loaded question. I think MM3D with Project Restoration might be the definitive way to experience Majora's Mask. I don't know. It's something I've thought about a lot. With the 2 PC ports recently, it is much closer than it was before. Keep jumping all night. This will be a very entertaining stream. You got it, boss. I would take this to heart and feel hurt. I'm sorry. You're wrong. N64 is better. I didn't take a firm stance, and you're the one who asked. Was that a frickin' trap question? Are you a cop? Why ask if you know the answer? They moved a fairy! I hate it when they do that. You can't move fairies. You're not allowed. Where is Suthaniel? They made it so you can't jump off of that. I hate that the fairies in this game can spin attack. I think I know where they put that fairy. God damn it! I hate that! I hate that! I hate that! Why change it so a ledge can't be jumped off of? Why? You take a ledge that can be jumped off and you make it so I can't, and I ask, why? 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 Sorry, my dog is barking. Everything I'm complaining about is only a problem for me, someone who's played the original too many times. This is still a good remake. If you play Restoration. My ultimate, like, doomer thing is, like, if they ever do release this on Switch, it's probably gonna be without any of the changes Restoration adds. It'll still be worth it, but just not as worth it. Yeah, there's the fairy they moved. Very strange. Now, does this recoil jump still work in 3D? It does. That would have cost a lot of time to fail. I mean, that's not a monkey's paw thing. We have OOT and MM on Switch. We want the Grezzo versions on Switch. Those are the ones we don't have. Does Restoration restore Deku Stick extreme damage? It does. Is YouTube chat not showing up on stream? Oh, it friggin' crashed, Lois. I'll fix it. YouTube chat was too powerful. They must have had too bad a take. Got themselves nuked. I've seen it happen. All right. Honestly, Deku Flight taking magic would be a less disastrous change than Zora swimming taking magic. Guys, remember the frog montage from my non-linear video? Good times. No targeting, only gyro aim. Gyro aim! I am a supercomputer. They want to silence our male wife union. Ah, shit. Y'all unionized? No. I don't have enough money to pay myself. I can't pay you guys more. Oh, no. It hurt. No! My dick fell off. I am pro-union, but not pro-union against me. You guys can unionize. I don't have anything to give you, though. You can do it to be cute. By one recoil jump. My last bomb. The Woodfall Temple water makes your dick fall off. That's why they call it Woodfall. Exactly. You get it. I don't know why you put a question mark there when you stated something completely accurate. Unionize to demand fewer rights. Okay. All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No, no, no. Let them think that's what unionizing is. No shit. All right. Who is ready for Adala without a giant fucking eyeball on the back of his head for no reason? What, does he want to intimately make eye contact while I'm railing him doggy style? What were they thinking? You can actually hit him with your sword instead of needing to do the same strategy with the Deku Flower every time. That strategy still works if you want to use it. Like, do I even have any nuts? Ah, nuts. I don't. It actually becomes, like, tricky. I don't like how they changed the boss battles in MM3D. Who looked at all 4 of these bosses and thought, you know what they're missing? Giant eyeballs. Oh, so will we change their designs to cater to the giant eyeballs? Nah, we're just gonna stick them on wherever they fit. Oh my god, that's a narrow window. Is that a frame rate thing? He shielded me. Oh my god! You can't just easily stun lock him like you can in N64 either. I genuinely don't have this boss's number. I don't know the most efficient way to do it. He kicked me! Oh. Y'all are soft. Georg is fine. Well, the real problem with Twin Mold and Vanilla 3D is that it actually can take forever because its health is fully restored between phases, and you need to defeat it quickly in the final phase, but the game does nothing to communicate that to you, so you can pluck away at it for hours and not win. There's no conveyance in the 3D version. There's also just no restraint. Like, giving you the Giant's Mask after you defeat the first one with arrows, and then you get to use the Giant's Mask to fight the second one on its scale, would have just immediately been an improvement to the fight. But like with so many of the changes Grezzo made to MM3D, they had no restraint. They went too far. But Restoration fixes that. I think this game looks great for a 3DS game, though. Was that Star Spangled Banner? No. We did it! Oh, say, can you pee? In my mouth is my plight. Oh, so desperately I need you to piss. Nothing. You guys are being weird. You guys. Weird. You guys are being crazy. You guys are being crazy. The Giants did say call me. Hey, Chaos. All right. Oh, well. She's getting the treatment all the lucky broads get. And I would like to warp to Clocktown and do day 1 Honey and Darling. And I think I just barely have time. Ooh, Deku Princess Snappy could be cute. I find it interesting they moved the Great Fairy of Magic to Woodfall. I think Great Spin is a pretty lame reward anyway, but I would have preferred them to just replace it with something instead of just shuffling it. All right. Okay, Honey and Darling Day 1. Go, 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 go. Wait, are they open till like 8? Either way, I gotta go. Take off Bunny Hood because that actually makes it harder. You guys know why this is the superior Bomb Chew bowling minigame? Because you get infinite Bomb Chews. You guys ever seen a tool-assisted speedrun do this minigame? It's beautiful. Perfect! You should play MM. You should. Are the Bomb Chews unionized? I'm done. Done with all of y'all. All right, time for Gyro Shooting Gallery. I will check the fridge in a moment, Taken. I'm a little predisposed. I think casually, MM3D Restoration or one of the PC ports is are equally good ways to play Majora's Mask. West Clocktown is the hood. I did not know that. I forget, does Recomp have gyro aim? I know Ship does, but that's a decomp port. You should be able to get the heart piece and the quiver in a single play. If you get perfect, you shouldn't have to do it twice. But I'll do it twice. I love gyro aim. Oh, I want to see Taken's nice art. Give me but a moment. You see that shit? Yeah, you did. All right, let me check the fridge. Ooh. Ooh. What? What? Hang on. An actual Sonic Sona? That's nice stuff. Ooh. Hey, that's pretty good. That looks nice. Good job, Taken. I think the top right expression is particularly nice. Very nice. Ooh. I like it. I like it. And didn't... Yeah, Poch Taco said they added... This is cute. I do appreciate the girl arms. I will say, she can still be naked. You don't need a dress. I do like the arms, though. Hell yeah. This is like how you picture yourself looking. And then like when you feel really clocky. I don't know if that makes sense. They're both very fantastic pieces of art. I'm not comparing them in that sense. I'm saying, since this one looks so much like Shadow, who's a male character, it's like this is like the look you go for, and then like this is what you see in the mirror. I don't know if that makes sense. They said you wouldn't want your hedge hussy out. Well, I don't like that at all. Well, I don't like that at all. Thank you, Taken, for the girl arms. And girl legs to run girly laps with. Posh and Taken, MVPs of the stream. Hang on, I just heard something. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. A streamer walked away from the stream and then died and never came back. Alright, now we do swamp shooting as well. 1 month HRT versus 5 years. Damn. Hey, look, fishing. Thank God they had the mercy to not lock any heart pieces behind fishing. I'm turning true crime. I would love to have Chills voice something in a video someday. I'm not weak, though. I wouldn't use a Chills AI. I would either do the voice myself or I would get Chills. Perfect! What makes you think I've done that before? That was my first time doing swamp shooting. Ever. Now we'll do it again for the first time ever, because we have to do it twice. Who is Chills? Chills is the horror narrator YouTube channel that did number 15, Burger King Foot Lettuce. Listen, he has a really distinct voice. And it seems like he's got a good sense of humor. Whoa! Swamp Shoot is what they called me in high school. Thanks, Patoya. What the fuck? Eh. All right. Is there still time to do the final shooting game? How's everybody doing on this Tuesday? You guys liking the Tuesday streams? I'm liking the Tuesday streams. What do you need, 20 or 30? All right, time to read chat. I like the Tuesday streams quite a bit as well. I'm having fun. Viewership is nice. I feel like Friday evening there's a lot of competition between like bigger streamers who are live and also just your Friday night, you know? Maybe, call me crazy, there's something else you'd be doing. Like, not your mom. No, that's weird. My mom? No, I'd kill you. Hanging out with friends. Just something. But I think Tuesday streams are nice, and I'm enjoying them. And I know I don't mean to make any of you feel bad if you don't have anything you're doing on Friday. I'm not talking to any of you, the people who are talking. Between Twitch and YouTube, though, there are like 200 people here, actually. And there are not 200 usernames in chat. This is weird. It feels weird to me, too, to think about. Most of my viewers will never leave a chat, a comment, donate, or anything. Most consumption of media is totally passive, and there are people, probably, maybe someone listening right now, who might think about it and realize, I watch this person every single day, and I haven't even hit the subscribe button. And that's not a call to action, by the way. That's literally me just, like, thinking out loud of, like, most people don't subscribe, don't like, don't comment, and they can still be incredibly active viewers that love the stuff, you know? And I wouldn't have it any other way. That's how most people are. So I just think it's interesting. I remember, so like I streamed a lot in 2020 when I had to quit my job because of getting pneumonia. Yo, Katoya, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Couldn't be me. I'm irresponsible with my money. You know you're allowed to send free chats too, right? Or no, you can't. They got rid of that feature. YouTube's fucking us again. Well, thank you, Carl. You have no reason to be shy. If you just want to hang out and be nonverbal, that's totally cool. But if you think there's anything keeping you from chatting, that's just not true at all. NyQuil. Aw, y'all are funny. But anyway, what I was saying is, I streamed a lot between 2020 and 2022. And then I got a new job and couldn't stream much at all until I started streaming again in 2024. But someone in 2022 donated $100 out of nowhere, anonymously, and said, I've been watching you every day for 2 years and have never even made a Twitch account, so I can't chat. Here's a thank you. And that donation, like, blew my entire world. This person didn't even have an account and couldn't chat. But they, like, had been watching me every single day for years and loved my stuff enough to donate $100? It blew my mind. I was like, lurkers are the literal backbone of society. Can we get less than 3 heart signs in YouTube and Twitch chat for all the girlies who have nothing to say, for all the bros who don't remember their password, and for all of the non-binary other undecideds who just don't really leave comments. For everyone, big and small, who just leaves me on while they're folding their laundry or drawing or working on school or commuting and just do not chat, but are just as important a part of all of this, because if I only had like 5 people watching, I don't know if I would stream as often. Like, it really is the pillars of the community. And all of these hearts are for you. And also for the truly disenfranchised, for the voiceless, the VOD watchers. Can we get some hearts for the VOD watchers? Just truly incredible stuff. Parasocial goes both ways. There's parasocial and then there's Saraposocial. And Saraposocial is one hot lady. Hell yeah. All the hearts. I love you all. And just right now, to the people who don't chat and never will chat, no matter what. Whoa! Cyberblade Wolf, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I really do appreciate it. More irresponsible spending. Either take it or double it and pass it on to the next person. You don't have to. I'm talking about passive viewers, and you're throwing money at me. To the people who truly will not chat, will not comment, don't even have an account. To those people, you don't have to say anything, but I just want you to know you're here and we all love you and you are a part of this. So I want you to kick back and sip your Dr. Pepper and think to yourself, if this isn't a good time, I don't know what is. Yo, patient, admittedly leaving comments or chatting is scary. I always get in my head too much about it. It's through a screen, but I feel people will judge me over nothing. If they do, fuck it. You can't see these people. Who the hell do they think they are? No one has the right to make you feel bad or small over the computer. And Natadan, thank you so much for the 1 community gift membership. Hello, Ryder. Sarah Poschel broke both my legs. Damn. NyQuil, donate $2 to Snappy Challenge. Did you do it? Hey, Pokey Glitch, what does one talk about? Well, you can just call me funny. You can use emotes. Or whatever. Hyrule's Feral Hero. I've been a lurker in the VODs for years. Love your stuff so much. There we go! Iris Sylveon, thank you so much for the 7 months Prime. Yeah, just filter that Bezos money. Keep it coming. There is a green character on screen. It's true. Oh, well, thank you, Goose. Yeah, I mean, I don't say all of this either to engagement farm, by the way. Digital Badger with the 5 gift subs. Petoya with the $2 challenge accepted. Challenge completed. I win. It's over. But yeah, no, I'm not like engagement farming. Badger, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Take my mom's Bezos money. What an amazing comment. Finally, okay, let me say what I was saying. I'm not engagement farming when I talk about the people who don't comment, or don't subscribe, or don't even have an account. In fact, I know even with all the people who have been coming out of the woodwork this evening, most of you still never will. And, like, I don't think that's a problem. I think that's beautiful. There is someone right now who I have never seen, who I never will see, who will never even be fleeting scrolling text on my monitor for a passing moment. But they like what I do. Pots Taco, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. If a Luigi bus kills the both of us, oh no. Mamma mia. Wahoo by your side. Engagement farming is when you make a 6-7 joke. What is a 6-7 joke? Isn't it just saying 6-7? Roll the clip. Do I have it?
And if the Mario Wonder bus crashes into us, don't lie by your side. It's a wowie way to die. If the Luigi bus kills the both of us, wahoo by your side. Well, the pleasure, the privilege is mine.
Wahoo! Oh, man. I love it. Wahoo! Guys, you can't be mad about 6-7. If I understand it correctly, the entire point is that you don't understand it. Don't give the youth what they want. To die by your side is a wowie zowie way to die. If a Luigi bus killed the both of us. Oh no, mamma mia. Wahoo by your side. Well, the pleasure, the privilege is mine. Oh, wahoo! Well, hey, Riley. Katoya, thank you so much for the $2. Do you have a spending limit? I'm worried about you. Your loved ones worry about you. Snappy, we love you so much. Unironically, your content has been keeping me going this past month, and it's made my life so much better. Aw, I mean, how am I, you know? How am I supposed to? Who's your favorite Mario? What? Are there more than one? You mean Mario actor? Charles Martinet. You mean Mario like the Mario Brothers? Oh, then like, I don't know. Dark Mario. I like Dark Brandon, the Lost Mario bro. Well, Riley, I'm glad you're here. I know most people are mostly here for like the edited stuff, and you know, that's my preference too. Believe me, if I could be posting 2 fully edited videos a week, or even 2 fully edited videos a month, I would be doing that. But the thing is, I have this thing called a job, and like, they're crazy about it. They expect me to be there every day, 40 hours a week. I keep track. I keep track of how often they make me hang out there. And it's 40 hours a week. Can you believe it? A lot of people are talking about this. I'm hearing about this for the first time. It's called a job. And because of it, I can't make as many videos as I want to. But I do try. And Nadadan, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Mario is the last name of Mario Mario. Yeah, I gathered. Don't worry. I get it. 40 hours a day? I meant to say 40 hours a week. Yeah, no, these rat bastards, they make me work 40 hours a day. They imprison me in a time prison. They trap me in a tesseract of productivity. Bunch of bitches. Wearing a collar to work because I'm dressing for the job I want, not the job I have. Oh my god, that is, did you come up with that? That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you, Trashly. Great name, too. But definitely like, it's like a momism. Like, oh my god, that's really funny. Is that yours? Did you come up with that? That's really funny, sweetie. Yes, I did. Yeah, I hate it when my boss locks me in the time tesseract until I meet my quota. Dominic, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I hope Snappy and Chat are doing good. Chilling with my partner. Won't really watch the stream, but wanted to give some money. Dominic, that is always allowed. Watching the stream? Optional. Thank you so much for the continued and generous support, Dominic, and I hope you and your partner have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday evening. Well, damn, Lord Pikmin, that's just how you end up places sometimes, you know? It's just crazy. I don't hear any more Skulltulas. Skulltula! God, they're trapping me in the orb again on Monday. What was I even saying? Oh, yeah. I feel like I've been a little oversaturating with snappy supercuts. I don't think it's been like a problem or anything, and I know you guys would prefer a fun snappy supercut over the alternative, which sometimes is nothing. So I'm not like apologizing, but I have been leaning a little much on the snappy supercuts. And I'm definitely thinking for the next couple months, I'm going to try to have like an actual scripted video for the next few months. I already know what February's is going to be. I think I know what March's is going to be. But yeah, I'm thinking like maybe not another supercut until like April. And for the next few months, we focus on the fundamentals and make a couple of scripted videos like the Waddle Dee video and the Eggman video. I think are two great examples of things I can reasonably churn out pretty quickly. I left work 3 minutes early and my boss trapped me in the soul harvesting eternity cube. God, that's like something that would be posted on a subreddit and they're like, you are kind of a bitch though. Why'd you leave early? Wait, why did I do this when I already did the thing? Oh, I'm so hot and dumb. Yo, Nadadan, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Skulltua was mentioned, keeping up my investment. Oh yeah, have y'all bought Skulltua tokens? It's not a rug pull. I am not tugging your cunt about this. You ever have something slip out before you run the mental calculation of, am I about to say that? Yes, I am. Pardon? What did you guys think rug pull stands for? You think before you speak? I mean, sometimes when you're speaking to hundreds of people in a recorded format that will never go away, some people do think. Gay up jorking it. I missed something in here? I beg your finest fucking pardon.
Then beg.
She's more innocent in finance fraud than anyone here. Show me a more innocent financial fraudster. I beg of you. Oh, I forgot the crate skulls. The crates. The crates, Morty. The crates. I'm Crate Rick. I come in a crate. All right, give me the mask. They turned him into a crate. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Morty. 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 I am a crate, Morty. Oh, gee, Rick. Now, why'd you go and do that? My crate grind set. Morty. Is that it for Swamp? I think so. Day 2, Honey and Darling. Yeah. Hey, Lois. This is crazier than the time they turned Rick into a crate. Wow, that's great. Put on the pickle mask to become Pickle Rick. No, I'm sorry. The stream would be too funny. This is the comedy police. The joke's too funny. I'm not going back to jail. All right, prove YouTube statistics right. And prove to me that all of you are in the 24 to 32 age range. What are all of your favorite vines? Children do not have favorite vines, it turns out. Have you heard of this? You're so funny. Did you stand up? I stand up all the time. Brought you murder. Judas, no. True. That's a good one. Ah, stop! I could have dropped my croissant. Yeah, I like that one too. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Keep them coming until you get what I can't finish for you. Free shavakadu. Yeah, fresh avocado, obviously. I thought you said printer. Why the fuck would I say printer? That's a good one. Oh my god, they were roommates. Is there anything better than pussy? Yes, a really good book. Lipstick in my Valentino white bag. Adam. Oh, yeah. The only short form content I watched was Quibi. I had all my money in Quibi. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Did it work out? 420, what you smoking? What? Hello, my name is Michael with a B. I've been terrified of insects my whole... Hold up. Where's the bee? There's a bee? I think that one is the most inspiring use of introduction, world building, suspense, and payoff I've ever seen in 6 seconds. Is there any more efficient comedy you've ever seen than, hello, my name is Michael with a B. I've been terrified of insects my whole life. Hold up, where's the bee? There's a bee? You're now realizing how many old internet jokes are from Vine. Yes, Agent of Chaos, they're all Vines. Unless they're YouTube poops. Oh boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today. It's my greatest gift idea. Get that hedgehog, do as I say. Oh boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get that blue cartoon. Oh man, YouTube poop. Snooping as usual, I see. Amazing. So what does this mod do? A bunch of little things to fix some of the problems with 3D. restores a lot of things about the N64 version, just a lot of stuff. Took me 9 years to collect all these cereals. Have you seen the Hedgehog Stew X 9-inch Nails Closer mashup? I have not. Oh, man. My entire foundation of comedy is mostly from DBZ Abridged. Damn. At least you're honest with yourself. Get this bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons. Every now and then, people catch the Hellsing Ultimate reference in my All Dungeons No Surface video. That tickles me. All right. Link's gloves are a texture mod. All right, is there anything else to do this cycle? Not that cycles matter as much in 3D, because you can save anytime, so the stakes are lower, but is there anything else? I'm gonna gyro aim this Takuri into oblivion. Ow. Its corpse is gonna go out of bounds if I don't stop. But how can I? You got the Garo mask. I don't got Epona. Landed bounce. Hey boys, how's the health plan? Apparently it's great! Nice. Time to make a deposit. That was a 70-inch plasma screen TV. So, how can I help you? Freaking love Alucard. And they took exception to that. God, Hellsing Ultimate has so many good lines. And they said, get on your knees! And I said, I'm not your mother last night! And they took exception to that. The Hellsing Ultimate reference in my All Dungeons No Surface video is very obvious. It's the bitches love cannons joke multiple times. The Hellsing Ultimate reference only one person has ever caught in the very first Depths challenge is when I fight my first Lionel, I say, I was minding my own business when the fuzz arrived. And I show a Lionel spot me. And it's a half quote. So only one person has ever caught it. But someone has time coded when I said I was minding my own business and then in all caps put bullshit. And that is them completing the Helsing Ultimate quote. I was minding my own business. Bullshit! I was! Yeah, the bank used to be in West Clocktown, but according to chat, that neighborhood has gone to shit or something. So they had to move to a more respectable part of town. I think that's about all for this cycle. Yeah, Clocktown's getting gentrified. Unless anyone else could think of anything. You have games on your phone? It has dancers. I don't know, the hero. I don't think Index Warp was a very big motivator there, considering they patched hovering. But I wouldn't say it's beyond the realm of possibility. All right, everybody. All good things must come to an end. I hate to be a party pooper, but we are at the 4-hour mark. I did work a full 8 hours today. I work another 8 hours tomorrow. It's this thing, they call it a job, where apparently I'll lose my home if I don't do it. Sounds unconstitutional, but we can hash that out later. I want to thank you all so much for spending your Tuesday evening with me. All of the super chats, the Twitch subs, the memberships, and just being here in whatever way you were, even if you were lurking or if you just stopped by. I appreciate all of you, and I will see you again Friday for some more Majora's Mask Project Restoration. I love you all, and good night. Mwah.